Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Late stream today. I know a lot of people are already going to be off for the night, so it's unfortunate. Happy Tuesday, guys. Hopefully you guys are well. Hopefully your day went well. Hopefully you guys had good weather. I saw some of us were having some some extremely bad weather, like not even normally bad, extremely bad. So hopefully you guys are good. I think we have Jason Marathi and David as our first three welcoming guys. We got DC original. DC, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, guys. And Greer, welcome in. Today we're gonna be jumping over to Chernarus, because the action has changed. So we're kind of going with the wave right now. You guys can type !server for the server, but it's gonna be adventures. And I'm gonna get a fresh start on adventures and finally get to do some stuff I've been wanting to do. Original, have a great night. We will catch you later, brother. All right, guys. Cherno, yeah, we have to go up. We have to go over to Cherno. We have to go over to Cherno. Nice. Okay. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, we most definitely are getting thrown around a bit with Cherno, but we're back. We were supposed to close Cherno, and now Cherno's staying open, with a bigger crowd too than it was before. Should be a little more populated than normal. So after the fresh wipe, I haven't played, so everything's completely fresh for me. I want to see exactly how fast I can get to the gas zone and get me some decent fighting weapons. We'll get a gun pretty quick. Good. I didn't even cut my hand. I just punched the glass. My lady. Going for the gas zone today, if I can do it. It's gonna be treacherous because starting with 0 and going to the gas zone in one day is gonna be hard. We can do it though. Jason says to tickle the like button. I should have a timer on the screen, but I mean, obviously it's just as long as we've been streaming. It's gonna be how long it takes. It'd be nice to have have an actual timer. I got a little jog to get to Electro. Alright, let's go. I'm not interested in looting anything else. Is that a policeman? Gas on W, AMD, welcome in. Yeah, I think we can do it. I'm gonna get this backpack from this lady. We just want her. Stay right here. She should come to us. All right. I'm gonna welcome him. Fresh start, yes, sir. Cracking if you're in here, welcome in as well. Thank you for the sub. First thing I want to do, no questions asked, is I want to get the PD, I mean the FD and the hospital looted. Recycling. So if you guys don't know, I was told there's a server that's closing, and those players that the server is closing, and some players needed a place to go, basically, and they're coming here. So it should help. Should help the pop here. Which is gonna be fun because then we get a static Chernarus server of our own that we get to play on. Build anywhere and no other mods is basically what I've been looking for. This is gonna make us a stash right here. I'm gonna worry about looting later. That's a better bag than mine. don't need that. What I do need is... Oh yeah, that might be a valid all caps message. Greer, that's happened as well to me. If you get like pushed up onto the zombies' heads for whatever reason, he's trying to save your lives here. You said vanilla servers. Where's that? Oh yeah, for the cheaters. Yeah. I'm gonna still give official a good go. Okay, we can make a. Oh, we need wire. We can make a. I mean, we need all I need now is nails. We can make a stash. Nails will get us a stash. Why are you even in here, lady? Alright. Hiking boots? I bet you these don't get wet. I haven't seen it, but we'll test them out. Never mind, we won't. They're boats. I can't wear them. Rather. Once you go modded, you think differently. It depends on if you like modded. I went modded and I won't go back to modded. I will go back to modded, but not permanently, you know. I need water soon. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Make some magic happen. These are bigger, so I'll take them for now. Anything else in here? Try and set a record. Make sure we get everything out of here as fast as possible. Beautiful. How big is this? This probably can fit. First item, it's a W. Gotta get this out of here. Grab that chicken just in case I have to. Yeah, I have intends still on my list. I just have to finish a couple more things before I commit to it. Commit back to it. Because the wipe happened, I think some things really just take priority. Alright. We are balling. That works. Just finished the 6-day video. What's up with your Livonia stash? Nothing special. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what's up? Welcome in. Either way. It's, we're saving that Livonia stash for whenever my DMR character dies, but I just have to, I have to make sure everything is as useful as it can be, for content, so I don't always get to finish stuff right away. Okay, we got a gas mask and we got a gas mask and 2 filters. Gotta knock her up. I would have been kind of disappointed if she hit me. Could wear the jeans, little lady. This lady as well. DayZ. Okay. I don't know where she went. That's not good. Hello? Somebody's upstairs, I think. Yeah. I really hate the zombies. Like, I really don't say the word hate a lot, but damn, man, they suck. They are terrible. I think there might be somebody up here. I don't know, though. Hello? I guess there's not. There's a vest down here by the skip the water for now and just drink this beer, because with that vest being there, it kind of makes me wonder where do you get a vest from and come here unless you come from the well down the way over there. So Sorenzo, welcome in. Commands not work today? Oh man, do they not really? Commands aren't working at all. Yeah, Streamlabs having a meltdown. I apologize, guys. I don't know why the commands aren't working. And yes, brother, you have a great night. Steve's welcome in. Let me just put it in here. Give me a sec, guys. If I have the name wrong, I apologize. I'm so sorry. Let me grab the IP real quick. Display DayZ. How do I grab the IP? I guess I have to go to the. Oops, no, I don't. .31.28.147. That's your IP, and your port is 2302. I could have one of you do this. All right. There's the server. I'm sorry the commands aren't working today, guys. My apologies. I don't know why. Oh, he did it. Jason did do it. Thank you, sir. Scott, welcome in. I didn't even realize you did that. Yeah, someone's somewhere ahead of us. So grab that just in case. Pin message is blank. Is it? Doesn't look blank for me. Is there something wrong with the pin message, guys? I need that. We'll eat that, and we'll load this up. And that should give us enough for that canteen. Maybe close your app and open it back up. All right, our next bit of water. Our next bit of water is gonna come from Starroy probably. But I think I'm probably just gonna go down the way and loot. Probably loot the hospital and loot the next spawn town. Because I really want to go to the gas zone. I think I'm good here. Okay, whenever this other one decides to come inside, there she goes. Surprise me when my back is turned. I feel like I should keep the rack mag, maybe. Okay. He said shots that we heard. We heard those shots in our. We heard those shots on our screen. I mean, he really could have just heard the shots on stream. Somebody's in here with no shoes. Oh, I guess we could have done that. I don't know what's taking these guys so long to get up here. Throw something and jump on it while it's in the air for safe land. Ooh. That's kind of like catching a grenade mid-throw out of the air. I don't know, bro. Man, that most definitely sounds like it should work. Would it work? I don't know. Sounds like it should though. I'm gonna need all of this. Not all of this, but maybe a couple of these. You know what, Jason? Since you said that, it really makes me it really kind of opens my mind to like some drops that are not possible. Because that most definitely sounds possible. I'm gonna lose space. I want to take the raincoat. 15 and 12. Yeah, I'll lose space. Okay. DayZ, anything is possible? Yeah. Sentry, what up, brother? Yeah, the zombies are trash. I think, imagine you go to close the door and a zombie and your character decides to check his pulse. I don't know what that means. Almost definitely gonna try throwing the thing off the roof now that you said it. You would need to know exactly how to throw it and when to jump off. The timing will probably almost be impossible. But what I think you could do though is if you had a buddy that was on top of a roof, right? Like if I had a guy up here, I think that what I could do is he could jump off, and as he's jumping, I could throw this under him and then hit him as he's falling. He'll land on that and then he'll hit the ground. So it just would take timing, but I think with two people, you 1000% could do it. I think. I don't see why not. I tried. Let's try it again. I probably could, but they go up the ramp so fast. This looks like a brown one. It looks a little darker than ours. I'll take it because damage. Not gonna chase. I think anybody that comes off of this place, Cami Shovo, is it Cami? They always go to Starroy. Am I wrong? We really should go to Chernarus. Starroy has a little medical though. That's not the best route, to be honest, man. Starroy is not the best route at all. The best route to go into the gas would be, and here would be Cherno. And that's Sonichny, not Cami. I'm tripping. Nick, welcome in. Mr. Starroy. Traveler, welcome in. Not a bad route. I'm thinking about going in the gas zone though. What do you think of the best route for that would be? I mean, ultimately, I think that we just need to grab some nails and we can make stashes. This is up by the summer camp. Ah, this is the route. Okay, I'm tripping. I knew there were more things to loot around here for NBC. Is this official? The look at the pin comment. Official replica. Right here. I don't need 2 morphines, but these I will need. Jason, I appreciate you dropping that. And guys, the commands aren't working, so I'll just keep, I guess, reminding people that when they come in. We can get rid of those. Should I loot cycle this place though? I thought I had Tetra as well. Maybe we will loot cycle this place. Jeez. I hope, nope, that's not everything. That's bigger, whatever. I could have been throwing the stuff, could have put all the stuff inside the zombie bodies. I'm taking 10 business days. You did it, Grandpa, you did it. Those pants, it's that belt and those pants, that's so bent up. I know, same bag. That bag might be better, Cam, I don't know. Oh no, that looks horrible. Matthew, welcome in. You drive highway and trail. 10 PSI and no sway bars. Okay, Jason's got you on cars. We don't have an epi? Okay. Before we go, let me do this real quick. Because we skipped that water well. How many people in the server? I don't know. It might be close to 15 now. If somebody wants to check. I'll check in a little bit, because if it's low, I'm gonna get disappointed. It was like almost medium pop when I joined. And if I check it again and it went down, I'll be disappointed and I won't want to play. So I'm not gonna check it. Let's keep the water dirty. Gotta go back and get established, yo. Yep. Another event this weekend? Yeah, and I'm kind of thinking about how to do the event. I really don't know what to do, the event. I do have a blade. I need to just use that knife instead of this hatchet. I had 2 radios on me. That's funny. Place might be looted. This is not the stop. Like, this stop is so... gives you a false sense of security. It's like... there's a zombie really far in the woods there. I think that other one had 45. I don't need that right now. Welcome in. Is that official? This is official replica. Check the pinned comments, guys. Zerdy, welcome in. Hopefully you've been well. Guys. Oh, I crashed my game, guys. Sorry. I literally just pressed the buttons too fast. Yeah, it's at the pop is gonna be at 15 when I join back. It's not bad. It's actually really good. Really good. Yeah, the challenges are something. Red, welcome in as well. I think that's your second or third time in now. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. You know what? Let's go this way. Check that convoy spot. Yeah, I am as well. It's about time, man. It deserves the love because mainly because there's no other server that has what this server has. In terms of like being an official replica with build anywhere and great ping for multiple regions, and also having admins that are so hard on cheaters, admins that record everything, you know, like you can't be a decent server like that with integrity, man. Is this the way for the convoy, or am I tripping? It's this way. I don't know anymore. I don't want to get lost. Oh, this is it. Okay, paved road. For some reason, when I was far, the road looked like dirt. In case we need to use those. I don't know for sure, but is this, we gotta cross this right here, Starboy's right there, and our convoy should be right over here if it's here. Convoy route. The popular convoy route. Hydrate yourselves, guys. Bro, welcome in. I don't want to have to pull the map out, but that was it back there. That convoy's not there. We already passed it. It was where those power lines, those pylons were, so we passed it already. It's all good. But I need to eat in a second. You smell the rain? Yes, coming. It's gonna kill our food as well. But I got 2 chicken steak left. I sacrificed all of them. It's all good though. We'll get it figured out. Oh, you know what we missed? Oh, that wasn't Berezino. I'm thinking we're in Berezino. Berezino, Krasnosev airfield. And Svet. That's the route right there to get the gas zone loop. What are your plans? Lezo, welcome in. My plans right now are to go to the gas zone if I can make it. But that's kind of, I don't know, it's far-fetched. We found a mask and 2 full filters, so. Just generally get geared And then go to the gas zone. See how many times it takes her to get in here. One. I ain't doing that today. Jeez. Oh my days. I don't want to deal with this rain, to be honest. We're gonna have to eat. There's not enough police zombies down there by the police station. Completely closed up. I'm not loot cycling this one. I'll take what I need, but we got O positive. Yep. Yvonne, welcome him. Bienvenidos. Welcome, welcome. How much HP does that lady have? Jeez. He hit me when the door was shutting. That's amazing. It's so crazy to me that we would be the first ones here. That doesn't make so much sense to me. A man apart, welcome him. If we can get an R12 in here, I'll be really happy. R12 and a press vest. Redacted, enjoy yourself, brother. He was coming in. Enjoy yourself, brother. Thanks for stopping in. This is incredible sometimes, actually. I don't want to wait here, but there's really no telling, man. You can't never really say if it's gonna happen or not. Somebody's gonna show up, and with only like 15 people, man, I don't want to risk it. I'd rather just move. We got to do a gas zone or the base today, though. How much do I have for the gas zone? I have enough. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this. Get that out of here as well. We can lose. Let's lose this as well. Dark, welcome in. No repair items. The firefighter pants don't get wet, but they're badly, so they're only doing medium insulation. Forgot I have a pump now. Beautiful. This is gonna help us out tremendously. Ben, welcome in. Check the pinned comments, guys. The pinned comment is not official. I'll save the rest of that, I guess. Because everything else is going to get wet. I love this thing. Skip the military. The best thing that you can get there is a SK, but it's so rare. MP5, I wouldn't even take it over the pump right now because of ammo, mag, condition. We'll skip the military. Hopefully, if there's someone there though or going there, they don't have to stop in town because then we'll be way too far ahead of them. I know another convoy spot we can check. Obviously, there is another convoy spot. Gotta go like off this way. We're building in the woods. There's a barn that I want to build in. There's a barn that I want to build in. Maybe we'll start with the. Maybe we'll start in the woods. Gotta go this way, I think. I need a compass. Jason, yeah, that happens. That happens with me and any toads or frogs, any snakes. She sees the bushes and anything, and she's like, "Can you just take it out? Can you just take it all out?" I'm like, "You want me to rip out the entire garden bed?" I need a mag for this thing, man. Better than nothing. 0 to 25. Quickest gas dome run might be not quickest, but like the most realistic one might be going to Tizzy. Because if I can go to Tizzy, I can get super geared, and I can get so much NBC at Tizzy and so much NBC on the way back. Then we can just go to Pavlovo. We'll have like Zelenogorsk, Tricresta, like everything else to loot on the way back as well. Should we make it that far? Oh, this stupid thing. I want to shoot this thing. It scared me so bad. I'm sitting here reading. I'm reading about 6-foot snakes in Africa. and there's something on my screen that just jumps up in front of me. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, I think we're generally going the right way. Sun is going down, so we're in for a nighttime run. We might not make it to the airfield in time, but we'll be really, really dang close. We'll see though. Stay with the $10 super chat. Welcome in. Let's go, boys. How's the stream going? It's going good for us so far. We heard some action over in the spawn a while ago, and we went to their next POI. Couldn't really find them at where I projected that they would go. So now we're just rolling them on our way to get some gear. Probably do a base in the north of the map, maybe in the center or the north. I don't know for sure. But yes, brother. Hopefully you welcome. Hopefully you've been doing well and welcome in. Good to see you, bro. Now what is that over there? I know this place. There's the church. Yeah, we went way to the south. We can get a rifle there though. I might just stop over there. You never know, man. We can go Zeleno up the west side of the map, I guess. Kind of went way off course just now. Sorry though. First bid for me, YouTube popped up. After you've been watching Sour Creek's algorithm working for you. You're gonna hang around and watch us cook. Nice, thank you, brother. Welcome in. I don't really need a rifle so much. I don't really know if I want to check. This thing can let me down. Ah, here we are. Okay, we're not that. We didn't go that far off course. Backing in, just ate dinner. Nice, brother. Hopefully you had a good dinner. I've been trying to stay on some high protein foods, and I've been lifting a lot. I don't see that convoy. I don't even have to go all the way in here. Take a picture. Hopefully nobody finds her when they come through here. Look for that convoy. Solid. Alright, let's go. So you playing any sports as a kid? Yeah, I played a lot of basketball. I wanted to play football really bad. Like, for years and years I asked to play football. My dad just wasn't having it. He didn't want me to get, I was very fast as a kid, and I jumped really high. Just all around athletic. And I didn't really like soccer as much, even though it was fun. So my first sport was football. Never got to play it. So I hooped. I hooped and I hooped. Like 8 hours a day I would hoop. I would train and train I'll wake up, go hoop, stop to eat, hoop some more as a kid all day. All day, man. You find a box of nails. All right, our next stop is if we keep going over this way, our next stop is gonna be that summer camp that should give us a 308 rifle if we're lucky. Should give us a rifle if we're lucky. Might take some zombies out loud down here, just to get some people to come this way. I don't really like doing that, but when the pop is the way it is, about 15 on Chernarus, kind of necessary. We also got to stop to cook eventually. He says he did serve in Nam with me. Do you remember those days, 47? I remember you covering that tab that one time at that restaurant. It was like $300 when the whole family was out. And then on the way back, you like saved this guy that got hit by a drunk driver. You saved his life, him and his kids. You like brought them all back to life. That was an incredible night. Tell Jamie it was just before you met her. It was just before we were hanging out. Okay, radio tower. Where are we at? Radio tower. Where's that radio tower at? I don't matter. I gotta cook in this house. There's a barn here. If this barn... Yeah, that has the shed. Okay, we gotta go this way. I know what house this is. Starry's over there. Novi and Starry are right there. I gotta cook in this house though, man. I really don't want to cook in this house. Kind of too far on my way. Where is that house at? I could just eat this raw, right? Okay, we got suppressors. Jason, I thought we were telling like cool stories to say in front of your girl, you know? I thought we were just W-man. We were doing some W-man stories. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, we don't have to cook nothing. Jeez. Marty with the $50 super chat. Peace and love to all. You guys are crazy. Was those the only two we had today? Was it Marty? You guys like that up? A huge $50 super chat from Marty. Much love to you, man. You guys are crazy today. I mean, recently you guys really have been just off the charts. Big $50 super chat. You're the GOAT, man. All right. Let that strawberry jam. Just ate a whole jar of strawberry jam. Let that sit on my stomach for a little bit. Fix my hunger pains until I decide to let this chicken rot in my inventory. For some reason, now when I play adventures, I always feel like I'm being hunted down. All the time. I can't help the feeling right now to feel like I'm being hunted down. Like it's like we're doing an event. I think straight up this valley here is where we're going. Let's space those out a little bit, Jason. We'll do the Discord one like once every 20 minutes or so. 20, 30 minutes maybe. So if we do 6 hours, it should be 12 of them. Should be less, probably less than that, to be honest. You're so welcome, man. Alright, at this point, we kind of got to start being cautious a little bit. Like, a little bit more cautious than before. This summer camp actually is not good for 308. I might skip it. I'm going to check the medical, and then we'll leave here. I don't think it's really common to get 308. Like, to get 308 rifles here. I don't know where it's at here. Like sometimes I'm peeking corners, I'm going through the motions, and I actually need to peek the corner as if the guy was there, because he's gonna be. Let's get out of here. Go out of the same door. Take the hip pack. This red, bro. I don't really know about that. I am dying for space. I should take the hip pack. And I don't want a red hip pack. Keep moving. This is high power rifle territory. People that are here, if they're on the same speed as me, like if they're traveling at the same speed, there are chances, especially coming from around like Krasnostav and Berezino, around that area, there's chances that people around here have like blazes and Mosins and stuff, so I'd be careful a little bit. Try and fill up my water. to worry about it later. Paranoia, I think, is a benefit in DayZ. Paranoia and cautiousness are not the same. Paranoia can eventually lead to cautiousness, eventually. But you have to get good enough at the game, I think. And then you still have to accept that you're still gonna die. I think accepting you're gonna die is the most important thing in this game. You just gotta accept it. It's coming, bro. There's nothing that's gonna stop a guy walking over here and already having his gun up, and he's centered on the river because he knows people walk on the river, and you know, just unlucky. I look right, he pops up on my left. Jason, you're off your rocker today, bro. I would not be wearing no Air Yeezys with Louis Vuitton. With Air Yeezys and Louis Vuitton. Together. I think if we skip everything else, we go straight to the airfield, we can make it. I'm getting desynced more after the update. A little bit more than usual. Like if I just look too fast, or if I turn my character too fast. We'll be at the airfield in like less than 10 minutes. Probably say about 10 minutes. 10 minutes or so. Input delay. Yeah, I haven't seen the input delay, but I believe it. I feel like the servers that were bad for me got better, and the servers that were good for me got slightly worse, if that makes any sense. But overall, I think it's most definitely a W. Still a W update. Just I'm noticing some things. Like I'll just be literally walking, and go like this, and I'll be desynced. That could happen before, but now it's happening. It happens to me maybe once a day. Or I'd say probably like once every 5 hours. The train bin looks good. Some bugs I saw in Livonia, yeah. You saw that. I showed that in the video as well. There's just snow. Where they did the blending areas, there's snow on the maps that don't have snow. Maybe I'll run down there. See what's down here. I didn't want to stop here. I want to go to the airfield. There's a car sometimes parked up here. Need that box of nails. Usually there's infected right there. Oh, the car's here. Okay. Battery. Imagine getting super lucky right there. That's not good. I'm not gonna look for the stuff for this car. I don't know why I can't do the thing. Not gonna look for the stuff for this car like really hard, but I will poke around and see what I can find. Poke around a little bit as we go through town. On Xbox, you have a delay like moving around. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Input delay most definitely will ruin a game for me. need a different color Ushanka. We might be lucky here. We might have got lucky. I don't really need that. How are we getting so lucky at these spots? I mean, somebody has been here, but they haven't been here in long enough. I guess that bucket hat is that a military bucket hat? I forgot I locked that gun up in there. We could have the fit. We could throw the fit on. Ugly. This is huge right here. There's a couple more things I could have looted down there, but I have to climb the ladders. I don't want to do that. I think the vest is ruining the fit for me. Probably the vest. Need to watch the new bug where I reset, the zombies keep attacking you instead of restarts. That would suck. Yeah, that would suck big time. Okay, we're like at the airfield now, pretty much. So we got to airfield just in time for the nighttime run. It's gonna be official darkness, so it's not gonna be super dark. We still don't have a high power rifle though. That's what I'm so concerned about. I wish I would find a box of nails. I haven't been looking, to be honest though. So we have the life on Sakal I really want to do, but Sakal's dying. Every day the pop on Sakal is going down, like lower and lower. There was like one day where they were like 50s, like even like well after the wipe, they were like 50s. Now the pop is going down to like 20s, 30s top. Sakal just don't do good. I think Sakal most definitely, or DayZ most definitely in general, it's easier to keep a heat buff for longer now with the update. So I realize if I get a triple buff, I'll be good for a very, very long time, depending on my clothing. So it makes it a lot easier to play like winter maps and stuff. It just sucks that. Do I have a light? Do I have a light on? I don't even have a head torch. That personal light is bright. Alrighty, with a $5 super chat. He says lately you were saying something about a webcam stream. When can I expect that, or when can we expect that? I gotta remember that message because he doesn't even remember it no more. He just copies and pastes this thing every day. He does. Let's try and win the event. And maybe we'll talk about it. All right, we're in there now. This looks like a toilet seat. Or a void. Into the void. Hungry now, starving actually. Maybe we'll stop and cook this food here. I don't have much of a choice. Do I have a lighter? Matches? I don't. We'll do the one bar in a house up here. Just give me a Savannah with a mag and a scope. I'm about to ask for. Okay. That's too far. I was gonna say we can go for that, but it's just too far. I'm gonna need that again soon, but I don't care. What is going on? You almost died to some insane bug where your game froze, and now you have wound infection. You guys are scaring the crap out of me, bro. Is this clean or not? I can't remember where we filled it up at. I don't know. Nah, let's just pour it out instead. What am I missing in chat? What am I missing about Yvonne? Like, what did he say? What happened? Is the sound of dropping a pop can on the ground new? I think that's new. Nah, I think it didn't happen all the time before. So if it's happening every time, then maybe. I have matches. I didn't see those. This ain't gonna take long, guys. This food will be done in a sec. I just can't deal with this anymore, looking at this inventory, so. Have a shotgun. ¿Qué pasó? To be honest, I don't know how to say what I want to say. Alright, we won't have to drink water forever. You can drink from so much further than you can fill a canteen. Nuts. Oh. That's tough. Oh well. This is our lucky shed. Our box of nails is here. Alright, nighttime run to the airfield. Hopefully the sun doesn't come up. Leather kit. So we should have took. Oh well. Where's the people at? There's a boar in the field there. On the way to BMC. If I had a suppressor, not on my pistol, I would kill it for food later on. Might be able to survive. Maybe. That's kind of doable. You're not eating dinner for 3 months already? Ooh, that's tough. Dinner's probably the best one to skip though, I think, right? You have to skip. I'm gonna cut this field like I'm gonna cut this field over this way. VMC, man, it would be nice to go to VMC. I'm not going though. VMC might have our plate carrier. Have you built a base already? No. I think what I'm gonna do is I loot cycled down there by the coast. But I don't think that I'm gonna go back, to be honest. I have enough. I just need one box of nails is really all I'm missing to start the crates. And then once I start the crates, I'll hide them off stream, and then I can look for some of the base building stuff. I think we'll do it. I think we'll do the base in the north. Yeah, the heli is gonna crash over here somewhere. I bet you. I'm not really. I shouldn't be betting, but I think if it crashes, we'll either get this one, probably like somewhere over there. I think it's like that way, or we'll get the one over here. And then that will tell us where to go. If we get the one going west, then we'll go to like west evac. If we get a heli going north or like east, then we'll go over there as well, or instead. Yeah, this hunting scope is way better. I'm gonna loot the left side. Yeah, I'm gonna loot the left side. I'll keep an eye over there to see if I see any infected pop up. And then I will loot the right after that. But I'm gonna loot. I don't know exactly what part of the right side I'm gonna loot. It starts dominance, walking straight up to the airfield. I just hope we get a chance to fight, you know what I mean? Sometimes you come here and you just get smacked. No matter what you do. There's like a mag or a grip or something over there. Everyone will see you walking broad-shouldered and think, dang, oh, okay. right before they shoot me with their rifle, right? Yeah, the sun's coming up. My back door's shut. There was rice on the first car. How are you guys seeing this stuff? Hope we find another one of those. USG or rounds. All right. So at least this side's not looted. How does this door fall this way when the hinge is on the opposite side? I don't know what you mean. So many good fights over here. I never saw his inventory well. He's on the wall. That saw is so much better. I just don't have the room for it. Oh well. I think I'm gonna stay away from 9x39 this time. Ooh. I wonder if they got out. Alright, the sacrifice. I should have been dropped the 9mm. The filters, man. They're killing me. And Mosin ammo. Because we got 308. We'll drop those. Bro, how do we do this? There we go. That one I think is better. The colorway is better on this one. Why am I double clicking this? And it's going in my inventory. Gym time. This guy up here being mapped, he probably has the guy. Didn't I shoot him in the head? That helmet did him well. That's the first time I heard the FX. And it has more slots. I'm sorry, y'all. It's kind of dumb, I know, but I'm gonna go back. Because this is like the closest thing to a ghillie that we have. Just being able to sit in a tree. Be full green. Just take it for now. Everybody's building their base, yeah? Sentry, bro. What? He says Sunny D brought out those vodka seltzers about 2 years ago. They're so good. I don't think there's no one here. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Don't I have a roll of tape with me? I need a bigger backpack. Oh yeah, somebody was here. Oh. If I don't pick this bottle up, jeez. Dovek, welcome in. Zombie. There's a heli, but that is so far. He's still talking. Waiting for him to yell. Do I need water? I don't need water, man. I don't know, space. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying how little space I have. Like, how much stuff I'm finding that I want to kind of pick up. But I just can't. Steve, welcome in. Need an AK. Yeah, our commands aren't working today, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Only thing I need are nails. That's it. I'll be set with nails. I literally can't stop. I can stop, but I'll just have to log out unaccomplished. Boar, welcome in. Can you get an AK in the junkyard, or is it just the is it just gonna be the VSS and repeaters? Okay, we got a set of pliers. Those are both full. Pliers. Let's give up on the AK. I might find an AKM though. You talking about change the name? This is good enough. I'll take it. Get that stock out of there. This is good. Okay. I'll check. I guess I'll check the other Humvee. I think there's 2 more Humvees here. I really dislike this gun, but to me this is better than the shotgun. I just heard an explosion over there like a heli. Where's it at? Is there? Oh, there. I think there's one more. Oh well. Let's leave it. That's a shovel. You like to dip the south, nav plate carry off the zombies. I almost feel like I can drop the CR. I'll keep it though, just because I have my scope on it and it's better for a headshot if I can take one suppressed headshot. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I think the best strat right here, since I don't know if anyone's here watching already, is just to go down there and don't get hit. I think hopefully I'll try and bait them into exposing themselves maybe. If somebody is here. Because there's a lot of areas that overlook this place that don't overlook some of the overlooked spots. And this could be it right here. Let's do this one. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. I can't believe I never dropped this thing. Vic, welcome in. Already worth it. much HP do you have, brother? You found a long haul backpack at a heli crash? That's what's up. Yes, sir. I hit my button to do it. To do the swing. What? There's a couple more things I could loot here. I just don't know. What is this, a SK? No, that's a rifle. I mean, that's a, no, that's a SK. I'm not gonna have room when I get back. It's okay though. The long haul backpacks can be found at tier 2 military, right? Tier 3 military, I think, is where you start finding them. Tier 2 or tier 3, I can't remember. On Sakal, I found them on the boats on the coast. Those military boats, and on Livonia, I found them at Swarog. I should just throw the scope away, huh? There's no point of having it now. I mean, there is a point of having it. To be honest. Oh well. I think, yeah, I already hit this one. I hit that one. I got a couple over here I didn't hit. I didn't mean to say ill, but that was 5-5. All right, we are. Oh. This one's pristine. one's pressing as well. We're out of here. Forgot where I put that mine. I'm gonna stay at the airfield. We'll loot the rest of the airfield, see if those mines pop. We'll go check on them. Where did I put that stuff at? Damn. Greer, no, nothing happened. We got to the airfield. I haven't heard any shots. I don't know if I should keep these, to be honest. I'm gonna take the 308 out of them and I'll leave them for now. If they were 20 rounders, I would keep them. Do you play low pop or high pop? I try to only play high pop, but sometimes I play low pop. Just depends. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. The SK has to go, I think, and we'll rock only the AK. Yeah, we'll do only the AK. The sad part is that I still don't have room. We gotta leave the AK in the trees right here. Filter's gotta go too. Oh well. It is what it is. All right. Actually, let's go find a box of nails, man. Yeah, let's go find a box of nails. That's all I need. Where else can you get a plate over here? I think you can get a plate up here at Bash. I mean at yeah, Bash. This is Bash, isn't it? There was a heli crash out here somewhere, but it's not close. It might be over here, like just past the main road. 47 wire. Yeah, I just need enough to make crates to make some stashes. That's all I really need, man. If I can make a crate, make some stashes, I'll be good. Buy prison barracks, burn the tent, bash, plate zombie by the barracks and the other garages. I usually find them up here by the barracks, I think. I don't remember, besides the tents, I don't remember anywhere in here that you can find, plates on the main part of the airfield. Alright, let's get this plate here. Great condition as well. The medical plane, you can get plates? Oh, by the, I know what you mean. Between the hangar, I mean, between that big, like, open hangar area and, like, the medical tent and the ACC. I didn't know you could get a plate there. Maybe I don't know. I forgot. We'll go back up there if we hear our landmine pop soon enough. Other than that, I just need to get a box of nails, man. I'm pretty sure we live up here now. I need to stash some stuff before I go south. I have everything on me right now. So I'm close to half stamina though. I think I'm gonna make a stash somewhere in the woods. How often do you come across cheaters and official? You like the vibe, but you're too worried about getting gear and dying to some BS. If you don't play the highest pop server, it's pretty rare, to be honest. It's very, very rare if you don't play the highest pop server. I say out of 100 lives on official, not playing the highest pop server, I'll probably run into a cheater like 6 times, maybe close to 10% of the time. Maybe 6, maybe like more like 6, maybe less than 10%. If you play the highest pop server during the highest pop times though, or just after the highest pop times. It seems like those are the two worst times for cheaters. I think you will get a cheater maybe like 40% of the time. And there's some stretches where you'll go like you'll get like a cheater like 5 lives in a row, you know. So 3 down, nothing over there. Maybe it's more than 40%, to be honest. Actually, if you play the highest pop times, it's probably more than 40%. It sucks, but it is what it is, yeah. If you play high, this is the way that I do it. I play high pop for one life runs, and I play low pop for multiple life runs. If I'm gonna play high pop, I hop one as a fresh spawn, I play that night out, and I die with whatever I have. Normally I don't finish a high pop. I don't. That's a regular boar laying down. Never seen that, I don't think. Maybe we hunt him. Yeah, normally I hop on for the night, play a high pop, and I get off. Whatever gear I got, you know, kind of like a one-time thing. I don't know if I want to be out there. There's the heli. I need to stop being greedy and stash this stuff before it goes bad. Oh. Alright, we're living now. Alright, let's pristine. I'm gonna use that till it gets badly. See where we can stash this at. High pop official. The early game chaos. Houses next to Novea School always provide nails. Houses next to Novea School. I think the all of that side of Novea is goated. You're right though. All right. I guess I do care about this shirt. I'll prepare it. We have no sniper. I have to remember that. Why are there so many scratches on this thing? Looks like it says something. All right, let me stash this stuff real quick. Let me find a place suitable to stash. We can make 2 crates with this and have enough nails. So each crate is 18. 18 is 36. Yeah, so we can make 2 crates and still have enough for 1 gate. 2 crates should store all of our stuff. If we get this stash down, then we won. Today we won. Most definitely won today, no matter what happens. If we die or anything. If we get this stash down. Most definitely won today. Then we can come back. All we need left to build is gonna be wire. That's the last thing we need. We passed a couple too. We'll find them next couple of days. I just don't know what I want to do for the base. Actually, I do know what I want to do. There's a barn that has an attic space up top that you can't access, and you can't build there on official. I think I want to build there today if we find enough stuff. There's 2 helis over here. I want to get this stash down first, though. Canvas bag? You can bury a canvas bag? What's the canvas bag? I should know this. Canvas bag. If the server restarts, I'll be kind of sad. I want to go to that heli. If I can swap this out for an AKM, I'll be happy. I did bring some ammo too. I should have brought the rest of that ammo. Pretty dumb. You normally stash or build. I normally stash and make camps. Okay, there are 2 helis, yeah. I normally stash or make camps. If I build is just for the fun of having the base. It's not to store the items. So I'll build like a 2 wall or 3 wall. Maybe have a car there for garage. Normally that's the only cases I build for garage, or just for the heck of it, or if there's I'm playing with a teammate that wants to build. I just heard something. There's a lot of places to stash up here. There's a couple ponds. Let's see what we got here. I'm not seeing nothing. No opportunities right now. This looks kind of deep. Another heli. Damn, we got to get this stuff down. There's 3 helis around us right now. The server's going to restart. Ooh, okay, I got an idea. Canvas, the big bag, color red and yellow. Oh, canvas bag. Is that what they're called? The canvas bag? I thought the canvas bag was like the one that's over your shoulder and it's like a duffel bag, kinda. I thought that's what the canvas bag was. That shed door just opened in front of me and it threw me. Tank with the 10 pounds, sorry, 10 pounds. Thank you for the super chat. Like that up. Tank, welcome in. Appreciate it. Oh, we can't like it because there's no words. Thank you. I appreciate the $10 super chat. He says good luck. Much love to you, brother. You're the GOAT. I'm gonna stash this up this way. I'll show you guys the barn that I want to build in too. Alright guys, give me a second. I think we might be good over here. Give me a second though. I'm gonna make this super quick. As quick as I can make it. That won't work. Never mind. Maybe that tree will work. Okay. Broken Barn by Tizzy. Is it the Broken Barn by the Tizzy Summer Camp? No, it's I'll have to show you. Yeah, the sea chest is good. My favorite thing to bury is crates. But nah, actually I don't like to bury at all, really. I'm gonna just do one for the sake of time, so I don't have to keep you guys on the screen so long. All right, guys. Tell me if the game is too loud. $15 sea chests on Nintendo? Yeah, you most definitely broke the game, brother. That's just in case. Music, thank you. Gotta hit this helis, bro. Like these 3 helis. Before they disappear. This one over here actually might have already disappeared. This is the barn I was talking about right here. You can't build here on official. I don't think any of these you can build, but there's an attic space up there, and I really want to go up there, so I have to build in. I have to build with build anywhere. We still have the spark plug, and we can somewhere is the spark plug. I don't know where it's at anymore. I guess I lost it. Transferring clothes probably. Disgusting. Did I drop it? Okay, that's all good. To be honest, it's been super boring, but we're getting the base done, so I'm not really worried about it right now. What time is it? It's not even late. Where's that heli crash at? You don't like to lose helis? We got 3 of them around us. That's the only reason, really, that I'm gonna string them together. So I think helis are so hit or miss. Convoys are so much better. Helis, it's like you can get 3 helis and get nothing, really. Where the heck was it at? It could. Oh, we weren't even far enough. I think with your poor man's plate, you got more shock. What's going on? You know about the poor man's plate carrier? Press vest with chainmail on top. I don't think that's a poor man's plate carrier. I think it's pretty OP. The press vest alone is so good. I might have just missed out on 2 helis just because. It's probably gone, man. Because I think it was over this way. Let me look at the map. I don't even see heli crashes on. Yeah, they're on. Yeah, this next one was like, it had to be butted up to Tizzy. Couple Nikki. Okay, it was that one. So after these barns, it should be to the right. Yeah, we missed that one. We better go because we're going to miss the other 2 as well. I think we really just screwed ourselves on the helis. It's okay, though. The chainmail is too loud. I think that's why I don't do it. The game gave me nothing special to start off with. It gave me some filters. Like, I have full filters, but I could have got those from Riffy. Maybe we go back and get that car now. We just need to bring the battery. The spark plug, man. Pretty lame. Bet you if I linger this route, people will come, but I don't have the patience. find that last piece we need. Those that wire. I think he's up there. I didn't know there was actually water down there. Snipe, welcome in. That sound scared the crap out of me. There's gonna be a team to come through, I know it. I'll kind of focus up on garages. All three wide open. I'm gonna have just enough resources to build 2 gates. 2 walls, or 1 gate and 1 wall. Just barely enough. Are you playing any Karma or Spaggies? Spaggies, yeah. Karma crew, no. Spaggies got Spaggies died for me because when the wipe happened, 1.29 killed my run. I had a Ghillie VSD run going on Spaggies. And I had just got the Ghillie VSD and raided some bases and built a base and lost a base. You know, the story was just getting good, and then they wiped. I was like, what the heck? Let's check over here. Karma crew, I don't play any Karma crew really. I play Karma crew when I have to. I like Karma crew, but I like it, but it's not for me, you know what I don't need to loot in there. I need wire, just strictly wire. Karma Crew is really good server, really populated server. I think the community is blessed to have Karma Crew, this Karma Crew server set. Is that's my barn right there. It'd be so clutch if I found the wire and could build the base today. All right, we're good. Let's build a base, man. Oh my days, I think we got one barrel. Okay, we got one barrel to throw in there too. Yes, sir. Let's build a little base, man. We just gave up three helis, bro. Dang. Alright. This is our new home. We got a cow over there. This side faces some pretty bad spots. But we have a little bit of cover here. And if I want to expand this to a compound, this would be a pretty good spot. Get a compound going like that. Boom. Boom. But you could probably jump in really easily. I don't know. Maybe we compound this whole thing, right? Compound like this. Go all the way around. And then we come back right here. We can compound and we can stop here. That way we can have rooftop access inside the base. Those are big plans. Maybe I'll never get there, but we'll do it for now. Alright, let's go get the rest of our stuff. I'm gonna leave some things here. Hopefully they don't get found. That way we can carry stuff on the way back that we need. Karmaku, you got 71 crates to Novea school. He said he included filthy. I know, because, yeah, that's disgusting, bro. 71 crates. I don't know what's crazier, brother. You made 71 crates or you counted 71 crates in the DayZ inventory. Oh, snap. Got a barrel right here. Right next to our house. Let's just do the heat pack. Where's that heat pack at? How do I keep losing stuff? I'm like losing random things that I shouldn't be losing. Where's the heat pack gone? Let's see if there's anything in here we can cut up and make a torch real quick. Oh, gates. I'm sorry. 71 gates. I mean, still, bro. Is it 71 gates or 71? I'm sorry, I can't read. Is it 71 gates or is it 71 walls? Do you have 71 gates deep to your base? I know that's impossible. Lady survivors here. Welcome in. Leather shelter. Oh, Marty, you asked me that too. I think Interstellar is still probably my favorite. Let's just get a heat buff off of this torch. Yeah, I did watch No Country for Old Men. Gates with $4. Yeah, you're mad. No Country for Old Men. Yeah, that was good. That guy's a psycho, but yeah, that was a good movie. I wouldn't be getting out of 71 gates. If I had 71 gates, I would put one crate in there with like one nail. Or I'll put a crate in there with a knife, like a bone knife. So that if anybody ever raided it, they could just kill themselves when they get in there. Because that's insane, bro. Pulp Fiction, I still haven't watched that one. I think you guys recommended that one to me. I'm kind of excited about this base. That's good enough. Let's go. Let's, is there an oven in this one? That's kind of bad, man. It's gonna be a beast getting logged to that base, but we could do it. Fuel? Shawshank? No, maybe, or Shawshank, right? Shawshank, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't, I told you I can't read. I'm dyslexic. It's a new school. It's a it's a whole school complex. Every room, courtyard, roof. Yeah, that's kind of insane. So you basically built a community. So you don't have to go through every gate. That's pretty cool though. I would just hire people. I mean, not hire people. I would just rent the rooms out. Aaron Lee, welcome in, by the way. If I'm missing you guys, welcome in. Spent a whole 4 hours running, 3.5 hours. All right, I think our stash was right behind there, so I'm gonna beeline it across. I wish I had that piece. We'll just beeline it across here and just pray, say a little prayer. Hopefully no one sees us. All right, when we get to the stash, don't laugh at the stash, okay? I was trying to hurry, so I didn't have to loading screen you guys. It's actually probably the most top tier stash that you'll ever see. I think it was behind this barn. I'm pretty sure it was behind this barn. Oh, we're dry. Wow, okay. That's pretty good. I thought we would get wet again from the rain. We're gonna have a base and 2 barrels inside. We won't have enough to make the stairs that I want to make, though. I I want to make a watchtower in the middle, but I won't have enough resources. I know it. I'm a rifleman. Another one. Where? I'm gonna hear it again in a second, I guess. That fox is dinner, but I don't know where he went. I think I scared him off. Are you guys ready? I think it's right here. Oh, there it is. Yep. There's my tree. All right. This is the stash. I didn't mean to cut the tree down either. Good fellas. Yeah, this is the stash. All right, let's go. I don't know where the heck that fox went, man. Streamer loot, probably some poor Bob the Builder stash. Yeah, it was. It was some poor Bob the Builder stash. I cut the tree. I was like, let me see if I can do this in like 40 seconds or a minute or so. And the tree came down, and I'm like, oh, well, what do I do with it now? Then I put it in the water, and it stood straight up in the water. Like, it didn't sink. It was like floating on the surface of the water. I was like, oh, this is all. StalkX, this is yeah, check the pinned comment. Welcome in. Hold on, this is much better right here, isn't it? This one's way better. Let's build at this one. This is right by the trees, and like this is a little more secluded. Comes with a repeater too. W. And a hat. I think we looted this one. I think that somebody dropped that broom there, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if they can, like... I don't feel like running back over there, but that spot has our shovel. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. You think people just whiz past this barn? I've never built anywhere over here, I don't think. I had a team that built over here once, but it really wasn't my kind of operation. I'm pretty frustrated having to run back again. Very frustrated. Where's that barn even at? Is this Sinistock? Nah. The barn's over here. And the red house is hunting loot? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought one of these over here had loot. We need to get a rifle in our hands. A long rifle. About to puke. Having to run all the way over here again. And hearing nobody. What is going on the server? Yeah, the server's like populated enough. What did I just hear? Where's all the people at? There's the cow. Is our barn over there? Cause let's see, we came out somewhere over here. Is that our barn? Nah. Auto suppressor on the AK? Yes, sir. Because I don't have nowhere else to put it that's not gonna get ruined, so I just leave it on here. If I get the opportunity to hit like a singular headshot and be suppressed, then that's good. But if I don't get the chance, oh well. I can hunt with it for now and all as well. So yeah, barn is here. Okay. I can't tell if it's one jump or not. All right, we made it. Oh well. You get 3 suppressed shots from 308 and from Mosin. Your long guns are 3 shots. These guns are like 5 shots, and then I think like your AK is like 4 shots or 5 shots maybe. And then you get more. Maybe you get 6 shots or 5 shots. I can't remember from 5.56. Maybe the 5.56 and the AKs are the same. I don't know. Still worn after 3 shots. Might get 6 shots out of this thing. I'm not doing this right now. We'll cook the rest of that if we build this base and get done. At least it's there. Yeah, duct tape is like, so there's a few things that are super high value to me in this game. And it's any high power ammo, so 7.62 54, 7.62 39, 5.56, APs, 9x39 APs, even regular 9x39. Any rifle ammo is high value. Explosives are high value besides claymores and what are those other things? The toe poppers, landmines, and water and plastic bottles and duct tape. Those and plastic bottles and duct tape are like up there with those things are up there with plastic explosives. That's how valuable they are to me. If I had my way, I would have, and this is how I had it in the past, I would have a whole crate just for water bottles and a whole crate just for tape. If I had only that. Sometimes I would have like a barrel or 2 crates full of just bottles and another one full of just tape. PS on the AK, yeah, if I need it over there, I'll put it on there. I want to be able to see. Usually you shoot the cow once in the head and it would die at that range. I think they got a buff, man. Alright, our shed, we probably overshot. Is it there? No, that's that red house. Where's that shed at? I have to learn this area. I'm gonna learn it when I live here, but he said you'll blow yourself. Have a universal use, yeah. I won't repair. If I can help it, I won't repair anything with duct tape. There's the greenhouse. Do we go this way? I'm lost, man. I don't know where this stupid shed is at. I won't repair stuff with duct tape if I have the duct tape. I'll wait and use the other stuff. Keep the duct tape for bottle suppressors. Because you get a DMR and you have 5 bottle suppressors in your inventory, you're so lethal. That's not it. That is the same type of barn, but that's not it. Bro, where is this barn at? That zombie just spawned over there. Ugh. This is exhausting. The summer camp is up there. So they changed the science behind it, yeah. That's what I felt like. Cause the headshot used to do it. I'm gonna lose my mind because I cannot find the barn that we built that we stashed by. It's gotta be here. Buddy of mine is trying to get me to play in tens. The way he made it sound, it reminds him of scum. I don't know if I would say scum. It has some characteristics like that. You know how detailed it is, but is that it up there? Alright. Alright, let me go back and look for the barn. I cannot find it, man. It's so frustrating. Think the barn is north of this house? Oh, it's just in the field. All right. It's that one, right? Is that the one? That is the one. Okay. I was getting stressed out trying to find this barn, man. I've been sitting here a long time running around this map, starting to get irritated. I mean, that's just me though. That's the reason why I play this game, because I push through being irritated like that. Okay. I think we stashed like right over here. Somewhere. We threw it down like right there. I hope we didn't put it on the edge of a tree line. That's how you know I'm getting tired. I did. Right here on the edge of the tree line I put it. Okay. Alright. Doctor, welcome back. Thank you guys for pointing out this place, because bro, somebody came here and took the repeater. It didn't despawn. That repeater did not despawn. Somebody just came by here and took the repeater. Hopefully nobody knocks this off while we're trying to build this thing. And the lock is gone too. Where's the lock at? Oh, the lock is here. Okay, somebody literally was just here though. Hopefully whoever was here, they passed on, man. Because I'm about to be so vulnerable building this thing. I think we can do it here. This probably won't get in the way. Keep that as well. 3 pliers. I haven't been counting, but I don't think I want to start. I think we need. I think that will be enough. Let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Probably like 10. That should be more than enough. That hill is crazy. What does he say? Laid back, welcome in. He says, hey man, you don't sweat doing this on stream, or are you ready for the smoke? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, so he's like, do you, he's asking, am I tripping because everybody's gonna see my base location? You know, I mean, it is what it is. I can't just not show something, you know? I can't just not play. So it is what it is, man. That's the price of being, like, making videos. You know, you put stuff on YouTube. You can't really expect to be safe. Alright. If I had the nails, I could do the, Mosin barbed wire. Yeah, I don't know what bro is talking about. He's saying the barbed wire bat is better than the Mosin. He's always on about something, bro. And this Mosin, him and this Mosin, bro. It doesn't make no sense. I want to put it to the point where I can get to it from both sides, but also I can stand between there, shut that gate, and build. I mean, and put that code in. So this position right here is probably the best. Like that. So that nobody can see in. should work. So my bag will be sticking out. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think here. Cause I've never built in here before. I'm trying to think the best way to do this. You know what? Actually, I can't do this. It has to be in the wall. I know why. It'll make it harder to jump over if it's in the wall, so let's put it in the wall. It doesn't have to be a heavy swing. I don't think. All right, let me think about this too. If we expose the gate, if we expose the lock side, if someone jumps in, they can put a lock on the back and get out. So if we don't expose the lock, they can still turn it into a gate and open it. So we have to put a lock anyway. Okay, so let's just expose it. Because if it has to have a lock on it, we might as well have the option to go on the back as well. Pause. Community server, yes. Is it a community event? No. But yes, community server. You can tell mainly right now because we're able to put this gate in places that official wouldn't let us put it. So an official, you wouldn't be able to push the gate all the way into the wall like that. But for what we're doing, it works out perfectly. No gaps. Beautiful. Oh no, we need 36 for each. We only got 33. We can do most of the back wall too. Let's do all of this one and we'll do most of that one. It is a vanilla server. There's a difference though in a vanilla server. There is a difference if you want to be like super technical. I mean super technical. There's not a difference. But if we're not being super technical, there's vanilla servers that have a lot of vanilla features, and then there's servers that try to have no mods at all, like this one. So they only have the only mods that they have is the only mods they have is so that they can view like information to watch for cheaters. But another reason why you wouldn't say vanilla is because they didn't change anything. They didn't change any spawn locations. They didn't change any loot variety or rarity. I think we can use the hatchet 2 more times before I repair it. Let's just do the lower one, just in case. That's beautiful. No gaps. And I think the way that I placed this, I think you might not be able to shoot the gap, but I think you could still shoot the gap. Yeah, you could shoot the gap. So we're going to have to keep that in mind. I might do a half wall above, but then it will stick out at the top. I don't like that. So I don't know what I'm going to do for this right here. I'll figure it out, though. So we don't have any extra. We have 4 extra. This one we used them all. And we have enough in the base. We'll put these over here. We have enough in the base for a crate, but we have no crate right now. So we have nowhere to put all of our building stuff, which is a problem. I don't want to waddle that barrel all the way over here. Yeah, official is where it's at. Alright, let me set the lock. And then, we'll come back. Jex is here. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. All right, the lock is done. As long as they use battle light, nothing would change. Pretty sure that's it. That base is so easy to raid right now. It's kind of bad, really bad. I think the main thing with the cheater issue is that I think that the way the engine is set up, there's so many exploits to it that it doesn't matter if they work in it or not. People are just gonna destroy it. I think that we have a shaky foundation with DayZ, and that's the reason why. But the game is like over a decade old, bro. So you gotta, I mean, something is gonna come along though. I think we'll get DayZ 2 really soon. You forgot to block your screen 47. Did I really? Maybe it's over. You think they can fix what while using this engine? Live admins is easy fix. Yeah, live admins is the easy fix. That's what I don't get, is why they don't do that. I don't know, man. Live admins would take away probably like, I don't know, like 70% of the problem. Probably like 60% of the problem, to be honest. The engine and anti-cheat are the problems. Yeah, I think the engine is a real big thing. What I think that is crazy is that on console you have the ability to see the players' names, and on community servers they can see who dealt the damage to who. So I don't know why they don't just do that, and then once a player submits a report when they die, they can just review the person that got the report submitted. But the problem, I guess the main problem is that unless you have live playback, you can't really do nothing about it. Official servers aren't, I don't think official servers are that big though, to have a problem with going through and just banning a bunch of people. I don't know though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We've talked about this a lot before, and I just don't know, man. I don't really know much anything, so it's really hard for me to say. Official servers on console are good. Yeah, I don't know about that either. I've seen some pretty nasty stuff on official. I wonder who's around. Somebody's clearly around. I bet you if we go to Tizzy and chill, we'll find him. But I don't feel like going to Tizzy. But we're already close enough. Might as well. Oh yeah, console official isn't much better. But nonetheless, man, the game is still at this, even at the stage it's at. We're still not getting this experience anywhere. And to be honest with you guys, to love something, you have to hate it. I mean, to hate something, you have to love it. You can't hate anything if you don't love it. Like, love parts about it. Because if that means you just dislike it. You literally have to love the game to be able to hate on it. And there's a reason why, you know. Duping the biggest problem on console? I think duping is a big problem on console, but I don't know. I think the only thing that duping really does is it stops base builders from building because they can just dupe nades and stuff. I'm not cooking in here. I think this one has a big oven. I think the main thing I think for me would be a problem would be more like God mode and skywalking. All right, the base is built. Now the gas zone is on my agenda. There's a pan right there. Console's having to deal with real cheaters. Yeah. That is unfortunate. But there are a lot of benefits about it as well. I mean, the fact that you can hop on with somebody that's on Xbox. Like, if you have friends or anything that's on Xbox and y'all can play together, is crazy. Like, that actually is so huge, it doesn't even make sense. There's too much stuff up here. We're about to cook all this. Put this ammo down here. Do we give up? How much ammo do we have for this? Let's give up on that. If I find an AKM, that's the only thing that I will want, and I doubt it. I doubt that I'll switch to it. Yo, it's been way too quiet around here. There's somebody around somewhere doing something, man. Like, there's people. Somebody took that repeater out that shed. You merely adopted the cheating I was born in. Oh, bro. It's okay. Everybody talks so much stuff, but where else are you going to play at? Nobody's going nowhere for a reason. I'm trying to keep my face in this thing so that I don't get it taken off by anybody in the hills. So I'm trying to put it like in this wardrobe. So don't nobody come by and see a tack helmet just dancing around in this house. Northwest evac. Oh, dang, an AKM you found there? That's crazy. That's kind of wicked. What happened? Oh, so you can beat the yeah, you're most definitely living your best life, aren't you? Somebody else can have that. Let's see if we can do this. Get the heck out of here. Let's go back. Let's go. Where should we go? I kind of need more AK stuff. We could go to Tizzy, but I mean, really for what? Let's look for a Mosin in the town, I guess. We'll look for a Mosin, then we'll go backwards and kind of work towards Belgrade. Another box and arrows. All right, we're living the dream. We're rich. Y'all want to go to Tizzy? I don't really have to get NBC gear, but I don't have any storage right now at the base. I kind of think we need to hover the base, you know? Maybe go get that car and park that car up in the base. A battery and a spark plug will get us a car before those wheels despawn. That might be the move. To get mobile. We haven't heard our things go off at the airfield either. Just kind of weird. From 0 to 3 cars in 24 hours. Let's go. You get in your car. Oh, that sounds like fun. You aren't concerned about stream snipers? Yeah. But what am I supposed to do about it? Just hope they get caught and get banned, or get, you know, like, I don't know. Hopefully they get caught. That's all I can really do. Hope they get caught. That base, to be honest, that base doesn't mean a lot to me. I will put good stuff in that base and live out of it, but I will not put all my eggs in one basket, you know? What do we need? A battery and a spark plug? We'll kind of just loot around here until we find out. Until we hear a heli. Just hang out. We need to go back to, like, stay around Northwest Airfield. See if our landmines pop. Somebody will come along this road. Keep up the good work. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Dave. Thank you, brother. Congratulations on your cars too. Your dealership that you just started. You go, man. W Dave, yes sir. Like that up, guys. You ever played Doug or RPS servers? Yeah, I've played. I played Doug for 2 months. I played. And Barnby's I played, but I didn't really play it like RP. I just played it like another server. The faction that I was a part of on Doug, they didn't want me to leave without them and log on without them. They didn't want me to go get gear or anything like that, so. The hitbox on the zombies is not even where their head is at when they're running. I need a rifle. You have to shoot like next to their head on the side where it's about to go. Okay, let's go get us a car now. I don't know how to make this fit. What do we need? A spark plug? I bet if we loot here, we could find it too. The new items, yeah. Ooh, we don't have the new items. We haven't found any of the, we kind of got to go to Tizzy to find that, yeah. I need me a military sweater to go with these pants. That would be pretty clean. Why are we getting this loot? Get a flat cap. Oh, I gotta see this. Probably gonna be ugly. Yeah, this looks so bad. The question right now for me is, do I like the fireworks or not? Specific cam kill commentary, vouch for you, bro. Mostly organic, runs vanilla. Keep it up. Nice, brother. Next time you go over there, tell him we said what's up. I rate him as often as I can, while also showing love to everybody else. If we want storage at the base, we need this car. Please, speed. Sweater is sick. The backpack is really good with the black plate carrier. Maybe we go up here for a spark plug to the train. Is that where you go? Probably gonna come back down here. I'll leave that. We got you, Dave. This is looted. Okay, so there are 100,000% people coming through this area. Just where? Feel kind of disappointed. There's somebody at Tizzy right now, I bet you. Somebody's close enough. They're skipping the Northwest Airfield, I bet you. Golden Tizzy. I bet a lot. I am a bet man, I guess. Should we swap to the green cargoes? Middle double door buildings like this have spark plugs. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where to find them. It's weird they didn't take this, but everything else is looted. What is this? First time here. How do I donate? Okay. Gas and 321. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's your explanation, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, Brady, again for the $5 super chat. Bro's been looking out since day one. Sometimes I don't know why he comes back, but he comes back. And that's what matters. There's 2 plank piles here. Slightly worried. Nye, welcome in. Got a hammer. I find Sparkies in cars sometimes. I started a community shelter, like not a shelter, but like a community little spot, like we always do. And I invited this guy there, and this guy's like, he's like, "You're lucky my friends aren't on. They would eat you. You know, my friends are cannibals. They would eat you." He's like, "I've eaten plenty of people and haven't felt bad." He's like being super weird. I was like, "All right, buddy." I know that's not possible. Nope. Pretty close. You could do it. You could vault up there. Dave with another $2 super chat. W Dave, yes sir. Shouldn't you be getting some sleep, man? Nah, I appreciate it, man. I really do. Alright, back down to town, I guess. Work the railroad tracks. We'll go backwards a little bit. Oh, the fuel prices. I most definitely am trying to work away from fuel. It's hard. After not seeing somebody for so long, what do you do when you see somebody like this? I haven't seen somebody for so long, bro. Do we talk to them? Do we shoot them? Like, what do you... I see a guy walking up the railroad tracks with his gun out. Do I try to wave at him? Like, I've been out here for so long. I've been so annoyed being all alone, not hearing no shots, nothing. And then I'm just going to shoot the first guy I see. And then I'm going to be alone again. Like, what do you do what do you do? What do you do, man? There's an industrial there we didn't loot. A couple of things along the road. Oh my days, there's a freaking car right here. If this car has a spark plug, man. Please be loaded. Oh, it's stripped out. Oh, it's just recently been stripped out. Today. Somebody might be down here looting for car parts, or maybe they just threw the car away. Nothing. They took everything. Engine's green. Oh, I lagged a lot right there. I don't know why. Tell him your whole life story. So basically, yap him to death. Car was going this way. I wonder. You know what? Whoever crashed that car, I bet you they're a freshie and they found that car and they just needed loot. That's why all of those little sheds and stuff are looted. We probably should go to Tizzy then. Okay, let's go to Tizzy. Let's go to Tizzy, man. Third person challenge again? Nah, I probably would never do that challenge again. The guy that we met was really cool when we met him, but that challenge was kind of crazy. That was a little much for me. There was no bodies or no dropped loot by the cars, so nobody died, I don't think. Unless somebody just did really good cleaning up. That was good. Reminds me of Ronnie yapping them to death. Yeah, Ronnie is the guy that we met, I think. It looks a little weird. I'm not looting this whole place, just this building. Apart with the 10 pound, or is it pounds, right? Yep, 10 pounds. There's a heli crash. That's very far. Super chill stream 47.5 in the UK though. Have a great night. Have a great night. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the 10-pound super chat. Didn't bring tape. Oh, we did bring tape. I'll do another suppressor later. Why is all of the loot floating? Anti-gravity loot area. Alright. Tizzy inbound. Or we're inbound to Tizzy. What can we get at Tizzy? SV98? I guess we'll go for that. We've been all around the world, man. We started off in Electro. We went straight north, completely opposite end of the map, all the way to the north side, almost like about to be at Tizzy. He's not happy about being in there, is he? Feels like you're always... You feel like you're always under geared over here? I feel like it's a mix. I feel like sometimes you get a lot of press vest, CR 527 guys, still have their shotguns on them and stuff, and then sometimes you get guys coming back from Tizzy, coming down into the map. I love 45 in this game. It's like a punch. It's not even like a precision bullet. It's like a really hard punch. Pouches when you play, you actually... Yeah, put that in the tip section. Groundbreaking. There ain't no way. Okay. I'm happy shooting this AK. I just need someone to shoot it at. These are the type of runs where you're running around and you're chilling and everything is cool and you're relaxing, you know, like what has it been like 5 hours? I haven't seen anyone. And then all of a sudden there's a guy just sitting right here and you're walking by the tree and then he just unloads his AK on you. You just hear do when you're dead. And then he keeps holding the trigger when you die, just knowing that he overkilled you. You can just hear it as you're about to click respawn. You can still hear this, hear the gun going off. Jeez. I'm basically DayZ wiki at this point. Nice. Is that how many are on here right now? That might be why it's so quiet. There was 15 on earlier. We built our base and music is still going? Yeah. We built our base and we're going to the airfield now. I mean to Tizzy now. So. But at least get some gear. Tizzy should be like kind of like right there, huh? I do miss some interaction. I'm very much missing some interaction. Is there any point of playing Chernarus with less than 50 players? Well, it's got to get to 50 players somehow. The only reason why there are 30 players on the server, though, is because the server doesn't get up to 30 pop. So when the server goes up to 30 pop, it was 15 today, so that was half of that. I think even when it goes to 15, I think he said half of the pop. Then they'll raise the they'll raise it up. DJ, welcome in. He said you're brave for putting your server up. I mean, that's the goal of the day, is to get people to come to the server. If you guys want to, I mean, the goal is to get you guys to come play. Like, anybody that really wants to play. I say you don't just sit at Tizzy and wait for me to get there and snipe me, or, you know, like, sit wherever I'm going, but... I wonder what a M79 sounds like when it whizzes past. I'm actually going to Cammy the scenic route. That's funny. We did do a lot today, though. We built the base. We built the base. We found cars. We just need one part that we had, and we gave it up for the cars. There she is. You see that radio tower there? Brent, welcome in. I think I did. I think I did hear the new LAR sound. Somebody did a comparison. Hopefully, I don't hear it in person until it's mine. You know, that would be cool. Extraction shooters got me too. This community based, Viet. I mean, do you guys want it to be a community base? It's pretty far away though, but we can make it a community base if y'all want. But the problem is there's a 5-person limit on this server, so actually it can't be a community base. I'm so sorry. That's pretty sad. There's a 5 active member limit. You fought a duo of LARs. The LAR can be treacherous. He says beefy and loud. That's good. Okay, you need 45, 545, and possibly a SV98. I don't know if I can really deal with the weight of that gun though. It's not. I guess it's not so bad. It used to be worse. Hopefully, how many people can be on the server? If you're talking about the max pop right now is 30, but if it goes to 30, they'll raise it to like 60 or whatever. It's supposed to be 60. Okay, we passed the 10. This is... Yeah, we passed the 10. Sensor over here. How many bullets I got? 10. What is that? We get in trouble down here. I only got 10 bullets. I'm gonna try and shoot before I get in a bad situation. Okay. I thought they took this bunker out. I was about to say the bunker's gone. I have all the like my face itches now that I get here. It's like I gotta keep on itching my cheek. So annoying. What are your game settings? Javi, welcome in. You can see the settings in the Discord, or you'll just wait till we get out of Tizzy and I'll show you what they are. Bro, what is going on? I thought I was getting hit by a cheater, bro. That was annoying. I gotta figure out that spot that guy killed me here last time. They've already been here. Damn it, man. They've been here. They didn't loot up here though. They've been down there. Maybe the loot let's check a couple more spots. Maybe the loot respawn. Maybe. Let's just check like two more tents and see. Okay, we are getting loot. So they've been here, just not like super recently. Last time I sat in this tree and a guy was above me. Like I was set right here and he was above me and he shot me. I don't know how he got up there. I don't know, but if I die right now, I'm gonna be dumbfounded. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys gamma, hold on. There's not enough infected here though. Unless, because I haven't been here since the update, so I don't know for sure. It's gonna be a little bright, guys, but it'll tone down in a second. Yeah, there wasn't much loot in there. If I stop finding loot, I'm gonna stop looting. I'm not finding loot. I'll loot one more and see. Yeah. There's not, the loot hasn't fully respawned here. I don't know why, but the bottom has no loot and I almost blew my legs off, so I'm good over here. Go to the other part of Tizzy. I literally almost blew my legs off. That would have irritated me so much. Bro. Let's go to the other part of Tizzy and see if we can find these guys. I don't think they're here right now, but I could be wrong. The Galil rifle was designed to tumble its bullets. That's crazy. So it's super inaccurate. Yeah, it would have been a nice way to start wrapping things up is with a broken leg and tizzy. There wasn't enough infected down there though, so I don't know if because of the update, right, that these guys are not there. These infected are not there. But that's how it kind of feels to me. The thing about low pop is you have no cues to go off of. You just have to hunt. You just have to hunt. If you want PvP, you have to hunt or you have to camp, like stick around in some spot. I mean, I think that makes it. I think that takes the variety of players and it stretches it out really far. Like you won't find mid-tier players on low pop. You'll find like really high-tier players that like to hunt, and they know how to hunt. And you'll find people that enjoy not hunting at all. People that enjoy the peace, not seeing anybody for 3 days. Oh, hold on. Okay, I thought I saw something really nice up here. It was just Go to Zeleno. Guarantee you will find yourself a firefight. Zeleno's really far. We're in Tizzy, brother. He saw me through the window? Dang. A little bit aggressive. Closed doors are crazy. I said I wasn't gonna do it, man. It doesn't look like it's in good condition though. It's got a mag already. Pristine mag, badly damaged. And a claymore. We can get into some trouble. You say next time I go to a garage like that, try to throw something at the roof? I don't know what you mean. That industrial building we just came from? Claymore does sound like fun. Problem is, I don't think there's enough people around for me to sit with a claymore. There's our repair thing. Should we take that? I'm bored, guys. Vehicle workshop, I suppose. Yeah, what? Stand inside and throw something up. Okay, bro. Let's go do this. We got a side quest from Jason. Hold on. Ooh, okay. This is good. You got a smoke now. Yellow. I most definitely am gonna keep the hood and the gloves. I have to. Yeah, he does. What is the sound? Is it that glass sound? I guess if somebody did that while I was looting, yeah, that would throw me for a loop, I guess. Was that the sound? Yeah, I've heard this. I thought it was gonna get stuck in the air or something. I thought you were gonna like throw something up there and it was gonna be stuck in the air. It looks like a body, but it's not. In here. That's not, lady. I don't know where that one went. I don't know where that one went. I know where that one went. Oh well. We just wasted 3 bullets on this lady. Now she's gonna come. Firefighter gear. There's our rifle. With a mag badly damaged, I'll take it. That's our stamina. That's not bad. Okay, we can drop that now. We'll have space for the pants. Yeah, if I was sorting inventory or something and somebody did that, then yeah, I'll most definitely make me jump. I think I was expecting it, so I just was like. You ever play community maps like the Moss? Yeah, we had a run on the Moss, but the wipe took it. So. Somebody brought their firefighter pants here to Tizzy. When he runs at you, and then he does the little, what the hell? I think that would be way too powerful for this game. You have 11 rounds of 338 Lapua to shoot. You're basically ruining plate and killing players instantly. Less painful version of the Moss. Maybe it is a little less painful. Maybe it is a little less painful. What time is it? It is getting really late. AP338, yeah, you could destroy a car in one shot. I didn't take the NBC pants. I need to go get those. Whoever was here, they're not here anymore. Ooh, okay, this whole trip was worth it. This whole trip was absolutely worth it. That's pristine. Whole trip was worth it right here. Where's that knife at? I shouldn't use my tape, but I will. For the knife, not for the shirt, the sweater. Yeah, I'm doing the mosque again. I don't know when, because I really want to play some more, a lot more official. Yeah, we ain't gonna have space for this. 11. Oh. Duty calls. So let's go over there and see who's baiting us. This looks stupid. Kind of stupid. Looks like a quarter zip. That was at the tents. Player glow so huge. I don't know, bro. It looks like I have a light one. It's annoying. Was that our land? Hold on. Was that our landmine? Or was that a gunshot? I can't tell, guys. The sounds are too different. I gotta listen to it back. Yeah, I think it was a gunshot as well. To be honest, it was probably bait, but I don't know. I left the pants again. There's a captain in the woods. He's chill. There's a dead infected over this way. I think I left that barracks shut. Yeah, probably is bait. Now that was my landmine. It was probably a zombie. That sound is so bad. I'm probably gonna die, I bet you, because I don't think that was my landmine. It couldn't have been my landmine because... Oh, it was the other landmine. Without a scope, this is really hard. Because I can't see down into the tents like I want to. Blaze, welcome in. No. That's not the guy I wanted to talk to. I'm gonna try and circle around and see if I can see that other landmine from up here. It's too dark. I wish I knew what the suppressed shot with the. I wish I knew what the landmine would sound like versus a nade. It was like right there, and I can't see it. Now that one was mine. I just saw it go up in smoke. The thing is, though, okay, so these infected aren't mad when that grenade went off, and that means that they wouldn't be mad at the anything else that was down there. I got an idea. Maybe infected step. Yeah, I think so too. But there's only one way to find out, brother. Only one way to find out. Whoever was here killed an infected before they came in here. Yeah, infected. Yeah, I have an idea. There's no good spots to sit over here. Zombie must have cut me in my artery. Jeez, losing so much blood. The infected would go for the player, and also if there was somebody in that tree, hopefully that damage would have killed them. But I don't know for sure. Because I think somebody's chilling up in that tree that they killed me in last time, and I think that's their strat, is just to bait me or bait whoever to go there. A shot in the landmine gas would be... You think that they hit the landmine down there? Should we go check the landmine? go check the landmine then. Makes you think. Oh my days. Yeah, it had to be a lamb. I mean, there was a shot, so it had to be a person here. Let's just go to check, man. There's probably a guy healing his leg, sitting in one of these. Maybe he died, I don't know. Maybe a zombie hit the landmine after this guy baited the shot, you know? I just heard something to my left. That was the one with the landmine. And I think they would still be here. No, it wasn't the landmine. That was another explosion. There's clothing here, like loot cycling. Unless there was 3 landmines, somebody threw a nade and they're in that tree. I'm not dealing with it, man. They're up in that tree. I know they are, bro. I know they're in that tree, bro. I don't know where to look, but I'm going over there. Oh well. Hey, and viewers, welcome, man, guys. I don't know how you get in this tree, and I don't know where to look, so let's just hope we see this guy if he's up here. Yeah, bro, I don't know. One tap, welcome in. Did we miss another raid? Or no? All right, I don't know. We took the bait. We took the bait. We carefully took it off the hook. We ate the bait, and we went back for seconds. I just don't know where this guy is. Whoever's here, I don't know where they're at. I don't know who shot once at the tent in Tizzy, and I can't find them now. Where would you be at? You're not in the tree. You're not on the hill. We cleared the whole hill over there. We basically 360'd the tents. The zombie hit the landmine. We threw 2 grenades. There was another explosion. There was a shot over here. And I can't find anyone. So what the heck? What the heck? Brother, stupid random stick sound just happened. That got me as well. Just caught the last L stream, but he didn't raid anyone this time. 47. Was there another landmine? Yeah, we already checked the other landmine, bro. We checked both landmines. There's probably somebody over there sitting really still. They may have seen me and they just didn't have the shot they wanted. Maybe. I don't know, man. You never know. There could have been 3 landmines and there was another guy down there dead in a tent somewhere as well, but with all that commotion, there should have been someone. Someone here, someone coming. It's all good, though. We will get them next time, for sure. Let me go back, though, because I really want to get the pants. I really want to get those NBC pants. No, it wasn't. There wasn't another one that I placed. The other one I placed was in Northwest. 2 landmines in Northwest. So Northwest, somebody most definitely had a bad day there. Where were the pants at? The NBC pants that we found? They were over somewhere. Oh, they were in here, I remember. 1.29 is a pile of steaming dookie. I'm glad you enjoy it. Somebody locked him up. I didn't lock him up in there. Or unless he just spawned in there. I feel like they're spawning in there now. I'm getting tired. My shot is really slow. I didn't shut both of these doors when I left. What the heck? Well, here's our pants. So we got NBC pants. We can get rid of that. I don't care. I don't care. We need more. We need more 4-5, but we'll find it later. Maybe I did shut him in there. I don't remember. All right, guys. Let's see. I got nails back there that I could go get, but it's getting late. It's really late. That means all of the base building stuff that I left is gonna be on the ground, just sitting there. In reality, we only need a hatchet and a saw, though. I'm glad. One tap. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying the update, brother. So I will say, one tap. I am able to play on servers from different regions. I am able to play on servers from different regions with reliable support performance. What's the worst loot item? Something you would never grab. I don't know. Everything has a purpose. Everything has a purpose. I think the worst item, the worst loot item is a field transceiver because it takes up your backpack slot. There's not a lot of use for it besides, I mean, like you can just use a radio. So probably the field transceiver. And if you're talking about stuff you can't wear, probably the thermometer is the worst one. People like to use it to smoke, but I mean, the thermometer is probably the worst, yeah. There's still 13 people on the servers, 14 people. So there's like half the servers on there. I just don't know where the people are at. Obviously, there's somebody in Tizzy. The pink raincoat, yeah. Yeah, thermometer probably is the worst. There's some ways to use a thermometer if you know the right temperature to see if you're about to get sick or not. Because there's a temperature you get sick at. And I'm pretty sure that's the way the thermometer is intended to be used, but it's pretty useless. It is pretty useless. You're a fresh spawn? Okay. You're open for a hot fix? Yeah, there are a few bugs that came along, which is unfortunate. So if you guys are here from Hayes' stream, welcome in, guys. I'm sorry you guys were here towards the end, but hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully everybody else here had a good time. I'm gonna find out who we're gonna raid. You guys are free to drop the Lost Ones is live. Surviving DayZ's Chernarus. You guys are free to drop your favorite content creators, any questions or comments and stuff you have related or non-related to the stream. Yeah, hard mode just got beat on my server yesterday. The reward was $11,000. You gotta pay now. That's crazy. Or $1,100. $1,100, bro. Yeah, $1,100 is insane. I don't know how do you even get to a reward that high? Like, how do you get to a reward number? Are you sure he did you miss a decimal? Somebody said don't pay it. Don't pay it. Just don't pay out. Close the server. That is funny, bro. I mean, $1,100. It should be that hard. Jeez, brother. $1,100. Ashes Live. Full immersion still streams. Safe haven for survivors. The DayZ campfire ambience. There's not a lot of people to go. There's not a lot of people to raid today. Let's say Tuesday. Who do you guys want to raid? Ganja, right? Is that what we're doing? Ganja? Yeah, let's do Ganja. Ganja's gonna be on console. His title is Day After Day, and it looks like he's a fresh spawn. Looks like they're on Xbox maybe. So, you want the bear hat? You'll be streaming tomorrow? Yes, we'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming a little earlier tomorrow, though, guys. A little earlier tomorrow. Yeah, that's insane. All right, let's go raid Ganja. Day After Day, DayZ. He looks like he's a fresh spawn, so he's gonna get going. He's a pretty chill guy. You guys may enjoy. Some of you guys have been there already. I'm gonna go ahead and play this outro, guys. Catch you guys tomorrow. Really sorry for the lack of action. We'll probably do some high pop tomorrow. Really high pop. Got to. Alright guys, if you stop over to the raid, let Ganja know you came from the channel or from our stream. And if not, man, you guys know the deal. I will see you all in the next one. Peace. You guys have a great night.